gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to Train Sim World Part 3. This is a continuation of yesterday. Well, finish it off, should I say. And this is part of the routes that we missed yesterday, due to the fact that I had to go out to get my hair cut. So we didn't finish most of them what we supposed to have finished last night, but having said that, it isn't a major problem that they weren't finished, sort of thing. So hopefully without any disturbances we should get the next lot done. We're going to try and use this train that I don't like, because I'm getting bored of just doing the same route as before. So what we need to try and do, I need to try and concentrate a bit more, and then we'll see if we can get a bit further out and see if I can do this bit. If you hear us screaming, guys, I'm in absolute agony with this hip again. Exact same problems as before, but I just get about enough sympathy as the man in the moon, but never mind. And then touch wood, we're gonna just try and get a few things done before dinners and such things, and then we'll decide which way we're gonna go. So here we go. I'm just gonna plug my headset in, so you don't get auto feedback, because it sounds horrible. So I'm going to plug yours in. Right, there you go. And then we're going to just get sorted out. We did Twyford yesterday. I don't know why I put that one. Right, so we'll start again. That's a great start already, but never mind. Yeah, so we'll just keep going with these and then we'll see what happens. Right, we need 2 medals for that one, and we need to start off with the other ones. So here we go. This is only a short trip at the minute, guys. And then we'll try and work through the other ones. Oh, God, this hip. I mean, to be honest, it tends to, it's like something's either trapped or loose in my hip. Or should I say tightened. You know, so, don't know. Right, this is Ealing Broadway, which we've got no medals for. So we'll turn manual key on. And then we'll just work it from there. Right, we'll pretend we've just got whistled off. Come on, stupid thing. Oh, because I was in reverse. Right. Right, we off. So hopefully we'll do all these routes I'm planning to do 4 routes today, but the way my hip is, I don't think I'll be able to sit that long. But we'll give it a good chance of doing that. So hopefully we'll try and just get a canny bit done. Just bear with us a second. Just get the channel up. That bloody iPad, man, honestly. Gotcha. Right, sorry about that. So there you go. This is only 5 miles down the track. So what we'll do is I'll start using the brakes as we need to, and hopefully it'll stop. Oh, we're speeding. We need to slow down so that our signalman doesn't start squawking in my ear. Right, just keep it at that for now. I'm not keen on this train, as I've told you guys, but there's no other routes that works on the other train, you know what I mean? We only go like local stations, and that's basically no good for me because the game's over far too quickly. Alexa, down 1. Yeah, I mean it's what's it called? It's over too quick by then. You know what I mean? So I need to try and get into that mindset of just trying to work out how far we're going to need to be before I need to start slowing down, you know what I mean? And of course it doesn't help when you're sort of going at a average speed, you know what I mean? So it just doesn't work. Yeah. But of course you've just got to try and cope with it as best you can, really. Three mile away. So yeah, we'll I'll just try and get a canny bit of these done today. I don't think we're going to make it, like, but it doesn't matter. At least we're going to make it safe, hopefully. But as I've told you before, I am just going to try my level best to do the other ones. And then we'll work it from there. But I'm just doing like a little mini series. I'm only doing, I think it's going to be about 5 episodes, I think, of this. And then we'll work it from there. Then we'll see what happens. But I might start doing Minecraft back on here, I think. But we'll see. And I know I told you this yesterday though, guys, but please, please, please look at your signals, because they just jump on top of you as quick as you would think, you know. So it's like that sort of thing. Yeah, it's like that sort of thing. But it's how it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Or should I say there's nothing they can do about it. But I've had a bit of a crazy morning up to now. So we've had a what's it called? It hasn't been easy really, to be honest. What I like about this game, guys, is you can sort of just, it's like being in autopilot. You can just sort of let the train do its thing, and then you just sit back and watch all your signals, you know, so it works out like that sort of thing. But there you go. Yes. So I think I'm just gonna just get it as much as I can done of this, and then I'm gonna just mess around for a bit, and then that'll be it till me bath tonight, hopefully. Because I don't need to go anywhere today. But just have to get over it sort of thing. But I'm just going to slow down a bit. Just keep it at 30-31. Yeah, so I think I'll, you know what I mean, we'll just do it that way, sort of thing. But we got a couple of people watching yesterday. One of them was my best friend. And I've forgotten which other one it was, but I had two friends watching. And both of them to be moderators, which is good. Yeah, but I can't help but think that we should get at least a couple of runs in today with a bit of luck. Right, 4 ideally. We want to try and get 4 in. Right, we're being counted down, so I'm going to have to concentrate now, guys. Yeah, so we'll try and get 4 done as an ideal, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I would just like to thank everybody who has been liking and subscribing. I know we didn't use this channel as much, only because we were getting spammed and bullied all over the place. But I thought, I'm not going to hide away for someone's ignorance, you know, so I thought I would just that was a better drive. At least we got it stopped that time. We're only 3 minutes late, so that's alright. We can easily make that up. I don't mind being late as long as we arrive safe. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Right, our next stop's Solihull. We started at London Paddington. Well, we didn't. We got the next scheduled service. That's part of it. But I'll tell you what the route is in the very end, and then we'll just work it from there. Sort of thing. Right, lock the doors. Right, Solihull is our next stop. They're not our doors, it's them being opened at on the other track. Right, we're just 3.3 mile to our next station, which isn't too far. And we need to be there at 7:43, so that's like in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's in 2 minutes. But now I'm sort of getting used to this train. It's half the battle. Sort of thing. So, there you go. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game at the end. So, just see what happens. 1.7 mile away. And we're still on grids, which is always a good thing. Yeah, so it's always a good thing that you tend to stop on a 6pence on this one usually. But it's just how it is. It just comes with practice. That's the only major downside to this game. You know what I mean? Because I'm still learning the broad basics of the game. You know, and I'm still sort of working out different signal sequences and things like that. But it's more the signals I get kicked in there that doesn't kick in with me straight away. Yeah. But it's alright though. Because it's just a case of letting the train do what it wants on autopilot. And you just put yourself on autopilot just looking at the signals. That's the main thing. But all you've got to worry about is stopping. Like, looking at signals and stopping, they're the main things that you've got to consider. Yeah. But of course AWS doesn't work on both trains, I've figured out, which is a bit of a pain. But never mind. Right, we're going to start slowing down in a minute, because we're only less than a mile from the station now. Well, up to 9 sort of thing. Right. So my throttle brake's turned off. It just locks it in that position till I tell it to do otherwise. We're 1 minute late again, but doesn't matter. Right, it's counting us down, so I'll have to concentrate. So just hold that thought a minute, guys, till we get in. These are only point-to-point route, these are only the short ones. So we'll see how we go. Right, we'll just let it glide in. Yeah, we'll just let it glide in. I'll put some emergency brake in just to get it to slow down a bit. There you go. That's another stop. Unlock both. Yeah, so that's another good run. I know we're only a couple of minutes late, but you can make that up by doing the other ones. Right, our next ones is Hayes and Harlington is our next one. Bearing in mind, I know we did this route yesterday, but we've got no medals at all, so I want to try and complete some of these. Yeah, but like I say, it's been pretty good, touch wood, up to now. I just wish me health was a wee bit better, but it's not gonna get worse, it's not gonna get any better. You know, so I'm still gonna be in tremendous pain. Right, we off. Right, this is 1.8 mile away, so this is a longer stretch of track this time before we get there. So we'll be able to do a bit of speeding at least, just to get us up there. So I'm hoping we'll get, I don't know, all these stations done, and then we'll see what happens from then. Sort of thing. And I'm gonna go and I need to go and powder my nose. Ow, 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 ow. Let me take a call. I'm just gonna go and powder my nose after we've done this, just to walk this hip out a bit more. I might start doing my physio again, just to keep us loose. Right, we've locked out in 56 mile an hour now, guys. So there you go. Oh. What I get for gabbing on. Tell you something, it's lucky that we looked at me screen there. This is Hayes and Harlington we coming in now. It's pronounced Harlington, but I always call it Harlington. Right, we're not where we need to be, but it doesn't matter. We're still on the platform. Unlock both. Right, our next stop should be West Drayton, and then it's London Paddington again. Right guys, just bear with us 1 second. Oh God. Oh, 2 seconds. Right guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh God, me hip. I mean, it doesn't help when it's right what my mum says. I'm sitting in one position best part of the day now. But right, 7:52. We're late now anyway, so it doesn't matter. So it means I'm sitting for quite a while, you know. But at the end of the day, it's my own stupid fault. You know what I mean? I sit too much and just do very little, you know. 90% of my day, I'm on this. Well, not 90%, but at least 10 10 or 20% a day on this. Yeah. But I've just got to cope with it as best I can, because, you know what I mean, it's not gonna, my health's not gonna get any better. It's not, and it's not, well, I was gonna say it's not getting worse, but it is at the minute. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. Because, right, what I just said to myself, I don't help myself, and I should. Yeah. I should prioritise my health, but I don't. You know what I mean? I just don't bother. God, that was spooky, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, I just don't tend to consider me health at all. Yeah. But see, even like if I'm, I don't know, even if I'm just walking around, it doesn't make a Scooby-Doo's difference as to when, you know what I mean? I don't know when my pain's going to strike, but it always does. Well, most of the time. But the last 2 mornings I've woke up, well, I was going to say fully fit, but not in as much pain, shall I say. You know? I mean, not in as much pain as I was before. Yeah? Or should I say, as I am now. But it's like I keep saying to people, yeah, it's how it is. I can't help that. Yeah? I just can't. And I don't agree in taking painkillers unless I really need them. Yeah? You know what I mean? I only take painkillers if I need them. And the way my present health is at the minute, there's no point anyway. Because I know it'll knock me sick if I did. Yeah? Right, that's another stop. Unlock. Again, we're not where we're supposed to be, but it doesn't matter. We're on both platforms. So, I mean, to be honest, I need to start kicking myself up the arse and saying, right, you're going to need to look after your health a bit more. Yeah. But I don't. I don't prioritise anything. Because I'm a selfish individual, but I don't look after myself, I look after everybody else but myself. You know, and it just pees me right off that there's nothing I can do about my health. Yeah. Because it's not as if they could give us like a bloody miracle cure, you know what I mean? It's happened, I can't sort of sugarcoat anything, you know? But there you go. Right, Slough's our next stop, which is only 5.2 mile down the track, which will only take about 5-10 minutes to get there, hopefully. Right, and it's Maidenhead Junction after this. Gonna have to stand up, guys. Oh. I thought my camera seemed a bit wobbly on its stand. that's better. I thought it seemed a bit wobbly coming off the cradle thing, but never mind. Yeah, so as I was saying, I just don't prioritise my own health, you know what I mean? But it's just something you've got to get used to. But I might have to start doing my own physio, or should I say I'll have to start my physio again by doing leg stretches. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to do leg stretches and things. You know what I mean? So you've got to do leg stretches and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't like talking like this, but it's how it is at the minute. Yeah. There's basically nothing we could do about it, you know. Because as I've just told you, I'm a selfish individual that I just don't prioritise my own health. Yeah. And I should really, but I don't. But never mind. Right, Slough's our next stop. And we're just doing 50. So you should stand a decent chance of stopping. Yeah, so like I say, I'm quite amenable when it comes to other things. .2. You know what I mean? So I'm sort of just grasping at straws and things all the time. But there you go. But yeah, I can't help but think it's just me being a grump half the time. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because I spend more time on here than I do anything else. So and I've been promising me mum for ages I was going to tidy this room up, and I still haven't had a chance yet. Well, I have had a chance, or should I say I should make a conscious effort and do it. But the way me health is at the minute, I just can't be asked. Yeah. Well, there you go. Can you hear that wind in the background, guys? Unreal. It's a good sound effect, though. Alright, so I think we'll get most of this done. Hopefully. Yeah, but what I'm going to do this one, Maidenhead, Paddington, and then I might just do it in another one So yeah, but like I say, I've been trying to do a canny bid this week on this. I think we did about 4 runs yesterday, if I remember right. Yeah, we did 4 runs yesterday and 4 the other day as well, so hopefully we'll just keep going. Obviously, if me hip starts to hurt properly, then obviously I'll have to go, but touch wood, it's painful, but it's not overpowered yet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not too overpowered. Yeah. But we'll get there. Bingo. Right where we need to be. Right on the hazard thing. Sorted. Yeah, so like I said, we'll just try and get a few other bits done, hopefully. Right, Maidenhead, you next up. Oh! Yeah, so like I say, I've had a nice easy, well, I was going to say a nice easy week, but I haven't virtually done anything. The only thing we did, which was constructive really, was get our haircut. Just me and me dad. That's the only constructive thing I did all day yesterday. Well, and on Eve, of course. You know what I mean? But that was the only major thing we did. Right, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I still enjoy coming on here. But I'm still always on me guard though, in case something was to happen, like bully wise and stuff like that. So there you go. As you can see, I know it said Twyford on there, but that's where we started yesterday, basically. Except you're just doing it the other way around this time. It doesn't really matter what happens as long as I get the medals sort of thing. But yeah, well, should work out alright. Right, 1.3. And we're running late already. Sorry, 5.1. Honest, my sight's getting worse. Yeah. But yeah, I think... I'm going to go down and make myself another cup of tea after I've done these ones. I'm just going to lock them in. Yes, I think it'll be a nice easy week with the rest of it. But it's the start of the weekend again, sort of thing. I'm not keen on me weekends, mind. That's when I'm most of the time bored. But I don't mind if I'm going to rallies and things like that. But it just, when you're just sitting around like a spare part doing that, it just doesn't help as much. Yeah. But we'll get there slowly. Yeah, so I'm quite pleased with what we got done so far today. But even if we have to do it in 2 parts, guys, again, I'm not bothered. But we'll have to just see what happens. There we go. We're getting someone to watch in the background, so good morning. .3. So once it starts counting down, we should be able to get stuff quite quick with a bit of luck. Alright, so it's been quite an easy morning up to now. I like it when there's not much to do. You know what I mean? I sort of just thrive on different things. Yeah. But there you go. Right, 1.7. It's counting down into. Right, tell you what, we're just going to speed up a little bit just to try and make a bit of time. Yeah, so I think I'm really enjoying this, like I said. It's not a difficult game, but it's very frustrating when you're late for like different ones. That's how it is. There's basically nothing you can do about it. Which is a wee bit unfortunate. Right, I've started to slow down, guys, because I'm going to start pulling in soon, like now. God, that wind sounds horrible, doesn't it? Right, we're doing 28 mile an hour, so we're just gonna let it glide in. See if we can get up to that stop marker. Not where we need to be, but it doesn't matter. At least we stopped again. But there you go. Aye. Right, Twyford next. Then I think it's just London Paddington. And then we'll do that other train. Ugh. I might even just keep to this route. I don't know yet. We'll see how we go. Oh. If you still like what you see, guys, please do me a massive favour. It doesn't take too long to do as well. Please don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Be a member of the pack. So there you go. Lock the doors. Right, Twyford's next. I don't think we've got any medals yet, but it doesn't matter. I'll check later on. Right, this is only 6 miles away. And I'm just going to text me now, just I don't want tea with dinner as I'm going on juice after that. I don't want tea with dinner as I'm going on juice from now on, thanks. Yeah, it's just so she doesn't make us a cup of tea with me dinner, because I'm conscious I'm drinking far too much tea lately, so I want to try and cut my tea down. And it's 5.2. You know what I mean? So I want to try and cut my tea down as best I can. And there you go. But like I say, don't hesitate to like and subscribe if you still like this. But yeah, I tend to like games like this. But I'm going to get Bus Simulator as well soon, I think. We're 2 minutes late now, but it's not a problem. And also guys, please don't forget to recommend this channel to your friends and family if they are into trades in real life. They like this one. That was just our horn. There's not much traffic on the line today, so at least we're not stuck in rush hour. Not like yesterday. It was quite busy on this section yesterday. 1.6 mile away. But yeah, I hope you are going to enjoy the mini series that we're putting together. But like I say guys, please don't hesitate to like, subscribe and share the channel. Really would appreciate it. Because if you want to be part of my crew, that's what you basically need to do. Got that right then. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. But yeah, I'll hopefully you will enjoy this mini series like I said. But yeah, I tend to enjoy simulations like this. I've gone off GTA 5 altogether. I'm not going to delete it though because I'll lose all my progress on it, but I just won't use it. So there you go. Right, we're nearly coming in now. 9 mile left. But yeah, we'll get sorted out. But like I say, I'm quite pleased with everyone enjoying this mini series like I said. Well, it's going to be a mini series once it's all finished. And what's pushing us along guys is the wind from the rear of the train. We had to apply some emergency brake there. You're not supposed to as much, but it's the only way I could have stopped. There's nothing in the rules to say you can't, but sometimes you have to. Right, that's another stub out the way. Right, this is Reading coming next. Right, what time is it? 11:45. Right. Just bear with us, guys, while I get the... Well, I'll get the babies up in about 4 minutes. They're all still in bed, which is very unusual, especially for the baby. She normally hears me get up, and she normally stands up in a Moses basket and in a cotton sheet. And she wants plucking out all the time. But there you go. Especially first thing on the morning. But there you are. Right, here we go. Right, lock doors. Right, objective complete. Right, we'll just wait till this train comes up. I know it's not on our line, but I don't want to be... We're late already. But never mind. Right. Reading is... 4.9 mile away. There we go. Yeah, so like I say, I'm quite enjoying it. This little mini thing. And as I've told you before, it's how it is at the minute. Ooh. Right, 4.2. Like I say, guys, please don't forget to like, subscribe and share the channel. Really would appreciate it. And as I've told you before, I am here should you want anything. I'm not going to sort any bully issues out, because I've been there myself and been involved in it, and it's just not going to happen. Something like that. I think it's 28th or 29th. We've got our first run out in the Moggy, our Morris Minor. That's when all classic cars come out to play. Right. .4. I won't slow us down yet. Just keep looking at my signals. I'm just going to apply some brakes, guys, a little bit. Just to slow us down. Right, we're on yellows. Right, we're on a double yellow. So we were under cautions there, guys. And what I did is I slowed down in case the jump put us on the red. But luckily they didn't. Because what usually happens, right, we're on a single yellow. What usually happens in situations like this, or should I say like that, is you basically got to be literally on the boil, yeah, you've literally got to be ready on the boil sort of thing. Sorted. Didn't think we were going to stop there, but we did. Yeah, you need to be well on your toes for that. But there you go. Right, our next stop is Paddington, as far as I know. Then that's that circuit complete. Hopefully. Right, I'm just going to get them lazy beans up in 2 minutes, and then I was going to get them dressed, but there's no point now. So there you go. They've only been ready and they're closed for 3 days. Right, but never mind. Right, here we go. Please do me a massive favour though, guys. Please don't forget to like, subscribe and share the channel. Really do appreciate it. We got a silver there, I think. Yeah. Right, so I think that's it. Yeah. Right, we'll just return to free roam then. Right, so I hope you enjoyed that. We are gonna yeah, there's nothing left. So what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna get the babies up off the slumber and then just lie them on my bed, and then we'll see if I can do another section for this in this train, and then we'll see what happens. 2 minutes. this off here. Right, so they're all up now. I should have got them all up when I got up, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'll do you want to take control? No. So this should pull away very soon. In fact, we'll just leave it. Right, return to main menu. Yes. So yeah, we'll do another route on this, and then we'll see what happens using this train. But that's one section out of the way anyway. Right. So we'll go timetables. That train. Right, we'll do Reading to London Paddington, which is only like the short ones, and then we'll swap it round. And then we'll do London Paddington back to Reading on the other one, and then that'll complete the first sections of these. And then we'll decide how far we're going to go after that. Oh man, we've just done that one, haven't we? Yeah. Oh no, we didn't complete it, did we? No. Helps if I turn me bloody key, won't it? Right. Yeah, we didn't get any medals, did we, yesterday? Come on, man. No. Idiot. Because I didn't put it in forward, did I? Clown. Right, we're on the way to Twyford again. And I know you'll be sitting there saying, oh well, he's just done them ones. Yeah, but this is doing it backwards this time, I think. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just good practice. Yeah, it's just good practice. So what's everyone's plan for the rest of the day now? I know I haven't got much after this. Well, I'm saying I haven't got much. I want to try and tidy this room up, if my hips are going to let us. It should do anyway. But like I say guys, please don't forget to like, subscribe and share the channel. Really would appreciate it. Right, this is your second run of hopefully a possible 4. But please watch out for your signals, like I said. because they just jump up on you quite quickly. That's the old horn. But yeah, we'll get a few little jobs done this time round. I'm hoping out. But yeah, I think we should have a nice easy weekend, because there's nothing else to do, and I don't think I'll be venturing far. Mind, it's highly possible that I won't be, to be honest. Yeah, so like I say, I've still got a canny bit still to do on this, and then I'm going to go and get some dinner, because I'm starving, and then I'm going to just mess around a bit more, and then that'll be it. Right, started at London Paddington, then we're going to Twyford, then Maidenhead, and then we'll see how we get from there. Because we need more medals really, guys, to progress further. Whoa, 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 whoa. See what I mean, guys? It's just, you, we came in too fast there, but doesn't matter though. The train's still on the station, so it'll be alright. We just thundered in rather than slowed us straight down again. I hit the emergency brake, but it was just too late. Right, Maidenhead's your next stop. Oh, that's what we get for not concentrating. But there you go. Please do me a massive favour, guys. Please support Flower Power Trains and Planes. He's into his simulations like this. He streams every Sunday, but he's doing a stream this Saturday because he watches the cricket or something over the Easter break. Ow! Got both. Maidenhead next stop. Just under 6.5. Like I say guys, please don't forget to like, subscribe and share the channel. Really would appreciate it. Yeah, so like I said, we'll just get a bit done as we can, sort of thing, with a bit of luck. Hopefully we will anyway. Yeah, so like I say, I think we'll get sorted out, sort of thing. That first one was a bit bad, but we'll hopefully make it up this time. Right, 4.1. I'm going to slow down a bit, guys. Right, we'll just keep it at 66. Yeah, so like I say, I'm not I'm not going to be doing much anyway the rest of the time. You know, I'm just going to sit and chill out, sort of thing. less than 2 miles left. Right. I'm just gonna slow us right down now. Because we're late anyway. Right, so I'm just doing 7.7. We're just doing 23 now, guys. Just so we stand a better chance of stopping. Because we're late anyway now, so there's no rush. Oh, God. Yeah, like say, me hip just doesn't want to move properly today. It feels as if something's moving though. You know what I mean? It tends to be. Oh God. 1.1. Yeah, so like I say, I'm gonna just finish these routes off and then we'll see what happens. But this is your second run of hopefully a possible 4. And I'm still not getting any notifications off YouTube to say I was live. I don't know. It's not my fault, I know it's not. But it's just very frustrating. And remember what I said, guys. Don't forget I love each and every one of you. For those who have supported. And I know you will be sitting there thinking, why should you deserve the support? It's because I've done nothing wrong, basically. Just coming into Maidenhead now. Sorry about that bad stub earlier on. But like I say, I'm still learning all the processes of it. Sorted. Right, unlock. Oh. Right, loading passengers. Right, Taplow's next, wherever that is. Right, we're just loading up now, and then we'll go to Taplow and then we'll see how our next runs are doing. We haven't been caught speeding yet. Oh, lock both. And away we go. Right, we're 1.7 mile away. Right, I've just locked us into 46. Because again, there's no rush. Because we're late anyway. Right, 1.2. Yeah, the back's really wrecking now. We're 2 minutes late. But like I said, it ain't a major problem. We're there. Right where we should be as well. Lovely jubbly. Right, Burnham's next. Like I say guys, please don't forget to like, subscribe and share the channel. It costs you nothing to do, all three. Please don't forget to turn your notifications on so you know when I'm next live. The gap. Right, Burnham's next. we go, because I still had reversal on, but we're ready to roll again. May as well take our time because we're late again, and we only less than 1.2 mile anyway, and then that'll be it. Sorted. I had to go on my other controller, guys, because the other one ran out. Right, we've got Slough next after this, but this is your second run of 6 stations, I think it is, in each. Now we'll have a look at the schedules after we finish this and see if we've got all the medals up to now. Doesn't matter about the depot medals. I'm not bothered about them. Right, we've just gone sailing past, but it's where we need to be anyway, so don't worry about that. Right, Slough's next. Actually, this room's not bad, all joking aside. There's a few things to hang up and a few things to go in my wash bin, and then there's just my desk to tidy round a little bit, and that should be about it, tidy wise anyway. Lock both. Right, here we go. Slough's next. At least you didn't have to change your reverser this time. Here we go. Yeah, so like I said, I've got a bit of sorting out doing here, and then I'm gonna sit and have our dinners. And then we'll see what happens from then. But we've only cocked it up once today, touch wood, by not stopping as quick. That's another train flew through. I love that sound. Especially when you get wind between the trains. Can't get the old teeth back in. Yeah, I'm just gonna slow down a bit more, because we're going in a wee bit too fast there. And there's no rush anyway because we're late. There's another train. Remember what I said, guys. Thank you again for all your support. I know we still get the odd chump come on, but again, there's nothing you can do about it. But I hate to say it, some kids are brought up nice and some kids are just dragged up now, I think. But there you go. As you can see, it's a nice clear track now. But I think we'll start getting into rush hour soon anyway. But again, we'll see what happens. We're just pulling in now. Doing 32 mile an hour. Yeah, so like I say, I've been quite busy doing other things this week. But we haven't been fannying around as much, to be honest. That wind's lethal on this. Put some emergency brakes in. That's perfect where we need to be, so that's alright. Unlock both. Right, West Drayton next. That's West Drayton. Oh. Yeah, so like I say, I think it'll be quite good now, with a bit of luck. Well, I'm hoping it will anyway, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'll try and do 4 runs, guys. Just get them out the way. Right, lock both. we'll just pull out now. And it's literally 5.1 mile away, but we're late anyway. So there you go. Doing 46, and that's locked in at 46. On our third run, guys, we'll do a mini one, like a mini run, somewhere like Paddington to, I don't know, Paddington or somewhere like that. We've got no cruise ships in Southampton today, but we have tomorrow. I think it's cruise ship Saturday, I think. So I presume there'll be about 5 or 6 of them. And I know my friend's on one of them now. She went last Friday, I think it was, to the Norwegian fjords. Right. 3.3. Right, what time is it? 12:30. We usually have dinner about 1 o'clock, guys. Right, less than 3 miles away now. I was going to slow down, but there's no need to yet. In fact, I tell you what, we will slow down actually. At 2.7. Yeah, so like I say, I think we've accomplished a fair bit today, doing the 2 routes. At 2.4. But like I say, guys, thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed it so far. At 2.3. But like I say, we'll just get this out the way, and then I'll go and get some dinner about 1 o'clock, and that'll be about it, I think. Mum's read that text. Right, 1.9 mile away. Yeah, so like I say, I think we'll be more or less ready to go again once we've done these last couple of runs. So we'll do like in 4 blocks of them, sort of thing. .4. I'm going to be away on my birthday as well, guys, so that's good. That's what I meant to do and all. I've just reminded myself. I'll text me dad like, cause he'll know better. I actually away on my birthday morning from home. Because if I'm away actually on my birthday from... Yes. Because if I'm actually away for my birthday on then, that means I'll have to see if I can get me hedgehog box a couple of days before, so I can have it set up for us going away. And that means I can take my iPad, because I think we'll get Wi-Fi up there anyway. I'm hoping so anyway. Yeah, I mean, so I hope we I've just built a bit of speed up, guys, so I hope we are going to be up and set ready. Sorted. So yeah, I think we'll be away for both of those. Hayes and Harlington. So just have to wait and see. Because I'm sitting thinking about different things and that. So just have to wait and see. But like I say, I'm quietly confident that we'll be away for at least a week, because I go on the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. So we should be back on the 11th or 12th of July. Sort of thing. So that's alright. Right, lock doors. Lock both. Right, Hayes and Harlington next. Because we've just come from West Drayton. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so I'm actually going to be away that time then. We'll see what happens. With a bit of luck. Yeah, so like I say, I think I'll be yeah, so I think I'll be more or less getting sorted by then. So hopefully we'll, because I want to see if I can get it a couple of days before, and then it means I can get it rigged up and that. Hopefully. Yeah, so like I say, I'm hoping to get sorted out sort of thing, with a bit of luck. Because even if I don't get it rigged up ready, it means I'll get it for when I come back. Yeah. Just had to put some emergency brakes on there, but we're there again. We only did one boo-boo today, so that's alright. Ealing Broadway's next. We've already done some of the stations on our last run, but we didn't do Ealing Broadway, I don't think. In fact, no, we didn't. No, for certain we didn't. But anywho. Like 1:15. I'm going to take a break after this. Well, after all this section's finished off. And then we'll probably come back. Right, Ealing Broadway next. And we're late already, but doesn't matter. Right, how far are we? Oh, 5.1. Oh. Just had to stand up for a minute. Knickers all stiff. Yeah, so I was quite pleased with that. That stop. There you go. Right, 4.8. Excuse me. I hate them ones because you can't prepare yourself for. Right. Where are we at? .2. So yeah, I think we'll just get a canny bit done on this. And I'll go and get some dinner, and then we'll just continue doing the last lot. .5 left. Right, so I'm gonna slow down a smidge. Yeah, so like I say, we'll just get sorted, and then I'm gonna, like I say, go and have me lunch and that, and then we'll have a break while I have me dinner rather than play, and then we'll see if we can get some other bits done by then. I'm hoping so anyway. But we'll just have to wait and see. Just doing 30 along here. And can you see how the tracks just split off there, guys? They're taking us round in, I thought they were going to take us round into the circular loops, but they haven't. Because they're just your sidings anyway. Right, 1.4. Like I say, guys, please don't forget to like, subscribe and share, and please don't forget to smash that notification bell so you know when we're next on, we're next streaming. I'll try and stream tomorrow, guys, but it just depends what I've got on. Yeah, it just depends what we've got on. I don't think I've got anything on, but I'll have to just double check. Yeah, we'll just have to double check. With a bit of luck. Right, we're just pulling in now. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go and get me dinner in about 10 minutes, and then that'll be it. Then start all over again. Just had to use a bit of emergency brake instead of full service. Right, London Paddington is your next one, and I think that's where we terminate again. I think. yes. So I think that's what we'll do. So see what happens. Right. Yeah, so let's say I'm yeah, so I think I'll yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll just have a break after this, and then we'll see how much is to do. Right, it only looks as if it's London Paddington anyway, which isn't that far down the line. It's literally only 2 seconds. It's only 5.3 miles, guys. Put your glasses in and then Right, guys, we're back. So, as I've said, we're doing Reading. We've done Reading to London Paddington, West Drayton, Hayes and Harlington, Ealing Broadway back to London Paddington. So we're well in the schedule now. So we're not too far behind. I'd say 34. So we are quite late now, but again, it doesn't matter. So we'll see what happens. But there you go. Right, 5 miles left. Less than 4. But yeah, I think that's a position I'll go in with this hedgehog box. But we'll see anyway. Right, 4.4. This hip's killing me now. But never mind. So yeah, I think that's the way I'll go with it. So, but it's quite a neat box anyway. But I think what I'll do, this other hedgehog box I've got hasn't got a camera in it, So I might ask my mum to see if I can get a separate camera, obviously not for my birthday because they're too expensive, but I'm thinking I might get one if I save up a bit more. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that anyway, but we'll see. So I don't know how much a solo camera would be altogether anyway, like solar panel just on its own. And don't forget, you've sort of, well, you haven't sort of got to do it, you've got to put the software in as well, you know, which is a monumental task in itself anyway. Yeah, but there you go. So yeah, I think that's the road I'll go down with a bit of luck, because it would work out doing it that way anyway, if you think about it. Because even if I don't put another camera in the hedgehog box anyway, my other hedgehog box, it means I could put like one outside, as long as it's waterproof because of the rain, and oh, excuse me, and just see what happens, you know what I mean. So hopefully we can do it that way with a bit of luck. But we need to try and, or should I say, I need to try and get some advice anyway. But we haven't got like a hedgehog hospital sort of close to us. The nearest one we would have is a place called Ryton, R-Y-T-O-N, and that's too far for them to come out, so you know what I mean. I need to try and work a few things out really. But like I say, there's no rush. Yeah, I mean, there's no major rush anyway at the minute. And it looks like a nice camera as well, you know, with it having infrared capability, which is even better. But like I say, I'll have a look at a few options and see what the crack is with it, with a bit of luck. Yeah, I mean, so I'll just have a quick look and see if I can work it out, sort of. Because at the end of the day, guys, like I keep saying, eventually I want to try and make like 2 decent hedgehog feeding stations as well, you know. We got one yesterday which is quite a novel idea. You know them plastic food container things? Oh, speeding for the first time today. Oops. Not where we need to be, but it doesn't matter. We're in. No, we're not. So, like I said, I'll have a look at a few options and see if what comes of it, sort of thing, you know. I'll see what comes with it and comes of it and see what the next plan is, sort of thing. There you go. Not where we need it to be, but again, it doesn't matter. I think that's it now, guys. Yeah, because it's got the termination barrier in the way. Yeah, so like I say, I'll have a bit of a think about it. And just chew the fat a bit. We'll see what happens though. And then we'll work stuff out from there, I should think. But like I say, I'm not unduly concerned, you know. Right, there's a silver medal. Right, so we did Twyford, Maidenhead, Taplow, Burnham, Slough, West Drayton, and then Paddington. So there you go. Right, continue. And we're on level 46. So there you go. So yeah, like I say, I think I'll just work it out from there with a bit of luck. But like I say, I'm not panicking at the minute. We'll just see how we go. Right, let's do the other run now. Out. But I want to have a look at my schedules to see what other medals I'm going to need. But yeah, I think I'll just do it that way, and then I'll have a word with my mum and dad and see. Just chew the fat a little bit. Right, so we've got one on there, that one on that one, none on that one yet, none on that other one. Right, we need one for London and Oxford. Right, tell you what, let's do London, Paddington to Reading now. Right, this is your third one now, guys. And I'm going to do one more run, and then that's me disappearing for dinner, I think. Right. What's for dinner? Has the fruit man been? Yes, I think that's how I'll approach things, but it's not right, it's the other way now. Ealing Broadway to start with, and then start from there. But yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do it. You know, it's not a major issue really. Yeah. But I know it's just how it's going to be from then, you know. But we'll see what happens anyway. Right, so don't forget this is your third run now. Yeah, so don't forget this is your third run now. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, so I'll have a look at a few options and then decide what the next plan is. Like I say, it's not a major issue at the moment. Right guys, I've been summoned downstairs, 2 seconds. Right folks, I'm back. Now just bear with us while I neck this down. Right, here we go. These burgers are delicious. But the thing is as well now, guys, with this being our third run, it shouldn't take as long to do the other one. Four mile left. So yeah, I think we'll just see what happens from then. Have a bit of look. But like I say, I'm not overly concerned if we don't get the last one done. Should be able to though. Oh. Yeah, so like I say, I think we'll get these other ones done. And then we'll see what happens. That was lovely, that. Right, 1.7. And I'm just going to slow down a bit. yeah, so like I say, I'm quite pleased with what we've got done so far, and with a bit of luck it should start changing round. With a bit of luck. But yeah, I think it's going to be a good idea that we get 4 runs out the way today. And I'll probably do another 4 tomorrow, health permitting obviously. And then we'll do some on Sunday, and then that'll be it, I think. We're just pulling in now. I'm just going to give it a little bit of speed just to help us out. Apply some emergency brakes. Again, it's not where it's supposed to be, but it doesn't matter. Unlock both. As long as you're well on the platform. Right, Reading, Solihull's next. Pardon me. There's all our passengers unloading. Like I say guys, please don't forget to like, subscribe and share the channel. Don't forget to put your notification bells on so you know when we live again. With a bit of luck. Lock both. And away we go. Right, this is only 3 miles down the track guys, so I'm not even going to speed because we're late anyway. But there you go. But like I say, thank you for watching guys, really do appreciate it. We've just got one more run after this, and then I'm going to call it after the last lot of station stops. Right, what time is it? Oh man, I'm looking on there for the time, stupid. 1:30. Well, nearly 1:30. So yeah, I think we'll just get sorted, and then we'll do the last lot of run, and then that'll be it. Like I say, I hope you have enjoyed it. Doing up to 20 now, because I think 13 mile an hour was a bit painful. But there you go. But yeah, I think we'll just work it from there with a bit of luck. .6 left. So yeah, I hope you are enjoying this as much as I am producing videos like this. But yeah, I think it's going to be canny doing another 3 or 4 bits, I think, once we get to that stage. Yeah, like I say, I think we're sort of well off doing it that way. The hedgehog box, I mean. And that way it's not a major issue, I don't suppose. Two mile left. We'll put that dirty thing there. Oh, because it's part of the platform, isn't it? Yeah, so like I say, I am going to just mess around a bit more, do some more runs, and then that'll be it. And then I need to go and get my dishes and that done. But like I say, as long as I get other little bits done, and then we can proceed and get other stuff that we need to do, sort of thing. With a bit of luck. Yeah, but like I said, as long as we get the last of these trips out of the way, you know, we should be alright. I'm hoping so anyway. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Because not as if I'm going anywhere or doing anything. Right, we'll start throttling down now. No, again, not where we want to be, but it doesn't matter. Unlock both. Ow. Yeah, so like I say, I think I'll get that bit done and then we'll see what the crack is after that. But I'm hoping I'll get the second runs done, fourth runs done quickly. So I might just do a short run. But we'll see. They've got the telly blasting downstairs. But never mind. Right, here we go. Lock both. Here's in Harlington next. This house reminds me a little bit of Durham Station, this, except the houses in the background. Right, 1.7 mile away. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so like I say, I am going to just what's it called, finish these last routes off, do that other one, and then that'll be it. I've just got a mile to go now, so I'll start slowing down in a second. Just kind of get my bloody teeth in. These are only short runs, as I've told you before. But please remember what I said, guys. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, share the channel and smash that notification bell, and that'll tell you when we're next online in your notifications. Do some emergency braking just to try and stop it. There you go. As I've told you before, you shouldn't do that as much. They won't ban you for it, but they just don't like it when you do it as much. .154 is your score. I'm gonna wash my hands when my dad's out the shower, because he's just come in with the eyes of mud and grease and that. Right, there you go. Lock both. Oh, it's West Drayton for next. Sorry about that, guys. We've just done Hayes and Harlington. Again, this is not a long run neither. We'll be there in about 5 minutes, I should think. Turn my left. Bugger. Yeah, the my stair lift engineer's coming today. Don't know what time, they didn't say though. Right, here we go. I'm going to start slowing it down now. and just turn the brakes off. I had to apply some emergency brakes there, guys, because we were going in too fast. I think they're going to cross us over in a second. Ow. Just popped a spot on me head. Just one of them water spots. I think we've just got another couple of stations on this route to finish, I think. And I haven't seen my niece over East. I don't know what the heck's happened to her. Not bothered, like she'll have been gallivanting to parties and things. Sorted. Had to use emergency brakes again, but doesn't matter. Right, we haven't got many more to do on this route. Sure, my mum's going Mutt and Jeff, well they both are. But there you go. Right, let's roll. It's Iver, I-V-E-R, India, Victor, Echo, Romeo. And then it's Langley, and then I don't know after that. Good afternoon to whoever's just joined in, thanks for watching. Just a fleeting visit by the look of it. Right, we've just got one more route left. Two or three route stations on this route. But we'll have a proper look in a minute. yeah, I've just had me lunch, guys. We've just had one of their microwave burgers with me fruit and things. And a couple of them beetroot balls sort of thing. Just let her glide in. She should glide at that speed. Oh, what a stop. What a stop. Right where it should be. God, I'm getting so good at this. Right, Langley's next. Oh. Right, log both. The reason it wouldn't move there, guys, is because I didn't shut my doors. But never mind. Right, Slough's next after this one. Then we've just got Paddington, and I think we've finished that route. .3. Excuse me. We're less than 9 miles away now. No way that's been 9 miles. No chance, mate. I'll just stop it there. Unlock both. Right, sloughs next. Like I say, these are only short ones from now on, I think. Hurry up, mate, or you're going to miss your train. At least we remembered our doors this time. Just 2.2 mile away, guys. So we're late now anyway. So I'm just going to build our speed to about there and then just lock it off. That's what I meant to check. "85 days. Less than a mile left. Just got Burnham after this, and then we'll have to see what we get after that. Yeah, so I'm going to start looking at a couple of other options we could do for this hedgehog box, but it hasn't got any feet on, so I'm going to ask my dad to see if he can fashion some feet for this new hedgehog box, unless I just put on some visqueen or old carpet or something. just so it doesn't rot the bottom. Sweating. I think it's when you're sat near this fan, because it blows in your face and it gets quite warm. Yeah, it does, it gets quite warm. But never mind. Perfect. Not right to the end line, but it doesn't matter. We're on both platforms. Right guys, we've got a couple of more stations on this route, I think. And then we'll just do a nice short one with that other train. And then I'm going to go because I can control the other one better than this. Right, Burnham's next. Right, this is less than 2.5. Two 2.2. So what's everybody else up to? What you're all up to today, if anything? Because I'm a nosy bitch. .7. Yeah, so like I say guys, thank you for watching. Really do appreciate it. It feels as if we've done the same route over and over again, but we haven't, so don't worry about that. Just different way around and different time frames, as far as I know. See, these are just all mini stops now. There's nothing too far. Sorted. Right where we should be as well. Marvellous. Right, Tableau's next, which is, if I worked it out right before, it's 14 minutes down the line, I think. There's a girl I know, guys. I'm not going to mention her name, because I know I wouldn't like my name spread all around. There's a girl I know, like I said. She's my friend's ex-girlfriend. Again, I'm not going to give his name out neither. Apparently, they've had a massive Barney, and they fell out with each other. And this girl I'm on about's never been seen since. So God knows where she's gone. And she won't have gone to her mum and dad's, because her mum and dad emigrated a couple of years ago. And he's just as bad as her. So I don't know what's happened. Strange state of affairs as well. But never mind. Yeah, it's a sorry state of affairs, like. But it's like I said, it's just how it is, you know. I wouldn't care. They were very much in love and that. You know. and I just felt so sorry for her. Well, for him. But it was just awful. And of course she had a baby 10 months ago, and he basically wants nothing to do with the baby anymore, which I think is a bit not nice. That poor lamb's done nothing wrong. You know what I mean? He's done nothing wrong. Sorted. Yeah, I mean, he's done nothing wrong, so I can't understand why people would do that. Yeah, but never mind. But it just makes me sick how they loved each other and then they just don't love each other anymore, can it? Just can't understand the logic. You know what I mean? Don't get us wrong, I'm not saying it's morally right what she's done by him, by both of them. But just don't bring a baby in the middle of it. You know? Just can't understand why they would do that. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know what his motive was or anything. You know? $1.3. You know what I mean? I just can't understand why you would do something like that. You know? Yeah, I mean, I just can't understand why you would do something like that and expect everybody else to pick up the pieces. Yeah. I wouldn't care. They moved in together. They've got a lovely 10-month-old baby son, and she just, you know what I mean? Well, it's not her son, obviously. It was adopted off this family when it was in care and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I just can't understand the logic behind it. You know what I mean? It's morally and ethically wrong, as far as I'm concerned. I wouldn't care. They both make a lovely couple. They really do. They literally dote on each other. You know what I mean? I just can't understand why you would do something like that. Yeah. But obviously it's just how it is, to be honest. Like I say, I'm not condoning what they've done. You know what I mean? But what I am condoning is, why would you do it? That's right where it needs to be, thankfully. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Right, Twyford's next. You know, I just don't know what his logic was behind it. Sorry about that, guys. Just had an itchy ear. You know what I mean? So I don't know what's basically wrong with it. You know? You know what I mean? They just doted on each other. Right, 1.7 mile away to the next station. Right, there's just Reading after this. And then we'll do another short run and then I'm going to be going. Yeah, so I don't know why it would happen like that. You know what I mean? But it's like I said, there's only so much you could possibly put up with the way it is. You know what I mean? Because believe it or not, they were literally like that at one point. And our sister used to look after the bairn and that while they went out on dates and that. Yeah, I know they both got severe disabilities, the pair of them, but I just can't understand why they would do it. They just want the bloody heads banging together. They've got about enough morals as a bloody alley cat. You know what I mean? But never mind. Right. You know what I mean? So I just don't understand why you could do such a thing. You know? But never mind. Right, 5.2. Yes, I think they're just... They basically need to be sitting down, the pair of them, and try and discuss it. You know? Because you think, what's the point? You know? Yeah, you do. You think, what's the point? Yeah, I just can't understand why they would do it anyway. You know what I mean? And to drag a baby into it all, I think. But that's only my opinion, for what it's worth. I wouldn't care. They're my best friends and all, the pair of them. But it's, dunno, strange. Yeah, it needs looking at, sort of thing. Right, less than 2 miles left. So I think they need to sort of be putting the room together and sort it out. Without the baby, obviously. Right, 2.7. 2.7. Right, how many stations have you got after this? Just one by a little bit. That's alright. Less than a mile left. Two point one. Yes, I think they need to be looking at a few things in the relationship, really. Well, there you go. Just coming into Twyford now, nearly. 1.9. Six. Should start counting down soon. 1.4. Yeah, so like I say, they'll need to have a bit of a conflab about it, I think. Just keep looking at your signals, like I'm doing. It's a shame. No 0.8 mile. 0.7. And our sister even thinks it's wrong as well, that the boat split up. Right, we're coming in now. Right, we'll just come in at a speed of 24 and start knocking it down and just let it glide in. She should glide in on that. Just put a bit of a emergency brakes in there. Exactly where we need to be again, or beyond that. And that was for both runs. They're both stations. Right, Reading's next. And then we'll do one short run of the other train. And then that'll be it. But we'll just do 2 stations. And I'll go and do my dishes, get them out the way. And then I'm going to have to come up and need to start on here. In here. Sort of thing. Right. There's now as queer as a relationship, is there? And I should know, because I've lost friends left, right and centre due to certain people who stuck their noses in. But never mind. I lost 2 good friends. But there you go. Right, Reading's next. And that's only 6 miles away. Doesn't feel like 6 miles away, like. $11.564. Right, 4.5. And start slowing down in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go and powder my nose after this. Mind, I said that this morning, didn't I? And I still forgot. 3.5. miles to go. .9. .4. Aye, so we've say that skip there, guys. Crazy. That was close. Right, that's that route done. We've got a medal anyway, so that's alright. Ealing Broadway, Solihull. Oh, never mind. I thought we finished the service. We didn't. That was lucky. That's lucky. I nearly turned it off. Never mind. Right, Twyford's next, guys. Whoops. No, it's not. Service failure. Never mind. Right, let's do this other one. London Paddington to Hereford, which isn't very long. Can't believe we've got a spad, but it does matter. We wouldn't have got far anyway. We've done that same route before now, so it doesn't matter. Slough, then Reading, and then we finished. Don't forget this is your fourth and final run, guys. I am sorry about that last one. The signal changed just as we got in front of it. .8 mile away. 1.7. Like I say guys, this is your last run for today. I will try and stream tomorrow, health permitting obviously, because I've sat a long time today. 1.6. Right, 1.6. .5 mile left. Times it anyway. There you go. 4:03. Can't believe we got a spot on that last one. Like, never mind. .4. Right guys, don't forget this is your last one for today. I do apologise again for that spad, but I just didn't see it. But never mind. Didn't want to do the return anyway. There you go. .2 left. .1. Going to start initializing soon. That didn't initialize there for some reason, but it has now. Still fit. .9 left. We've got 4 minutes to get there. Not a chance. Don't forget we've got Reading after this. payments together, no chance. .9. .6. 6.5. 6.1. 5.9, 5.8. 5.7. 5.6. 'I don't know if we take this as far as Reading, I can't remember. We're going into Slough now. Slough now, around town. 4.8. 4.6. 4.5. 4.2. Just under 4 miles left now, guys. 2.9. Seven. We're late now anyway. 3 minutes late. .3. 2 mile left. .7. 1.6. 1.4. 1.3. 1.2. 1.0. 1.7. 0.6. I'm going to start initializing soon. It will initialize now. Because you're just pulling in. We initialised too early, but it doesn't matter. We're running late anyway, so again that doesn't matter. I don't know if we take this as far as Reading, I can't remember. But we're just pulling into Slough, so shouldn't be long now. Nice. I've just got one more stop to do and then that's it. Yeah, we do take this as far as Reading. I thought we did. It's only 1.7 mile away. 1.7. What time do we need to be there? 10:54. .4. SW 1.6. .4 left. .3 mile left, and we're doing 103 mile an hour. There you are, 103 mile an hour already, and it keeps going up. It's only 1.3, so we're nearly there now. We've got 3 minutes to get there. Less than 3 minutes. 6.1. Nearly got caught speeding. .7. .7. 8.1. Some points of it. We're late now anyway. .4. .9. Points of it. 5.6. .1. .1. just going to initialise a bit. May as well, because like I say, we're late anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference. We're doing 60 miles now. 2.9. 2.7. 10.6. 2.5. 2.3. 2.1. Just under 2 miles left now. 1.7. 1.6. Just initialising, guys, because we're on yellows. Just keep it slow now. Like I say, we're late anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're 5 minutes late. Now 0.9. Now 0.7. Still on the yellow. Doing 24 miles an hour into the station. Not where we're supposed to be, but it doesn't matter. Like I said. Unlock both. Right, that looks as if that's it, guys, but we'll just double check. We didn't get a medal for that. That's no surprise. Right guys, that is it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the end of your stream. Thank you ever so much for watching. Thank you ever so much for your support, and I hope to catch you all in the next ones. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, stay safe, stay warm. Thanks for watching, and bye for now. Peace out, guys. Love to you all. Bye now. And good afternoon.